Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. How are you guys doing today? Raven is already being a naughty girl. She came and found me. And now she's in here bothering me. Y'all, come on in. Come on in. And thumbs up the video if you are my friend. So y'all, I have to see what I want to eat for breakfast this morning. And right now, it's kind of early. And let me see, I got food in here. I still got some pizza that Ms Charlene made, and I ain't got no microwave in my van. I do not have a microwave. Y'all, come on in. I'm about to eat some beef jerky. This is gonna be breakfast, and I need to. I didn't do my I didn't. I did not do my what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, I didn't take my iodine yesterday. Let's go outside. And let's sand and stain the things that we need to sand and stain. To get this. Yeah, that's why I told you to get out of here. I'm working. You got scared, didn't you? This thing fell. And spooked the bejesus out of Raven. Raven got spooked. I don't know if Raven thinks she gonna follow me all around today. I think she gonna end up on a leash today, trying to follow me all around. A hat on my head. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Hey, Martha. How you doing? Y'all already following me. She's trying to get my beef jerky. I think I sanded these already yesterday, but I can't remember. Raven, I'm working. I think I sanded this yesterday, y'all. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the live stream. Raven is in the way, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Vanessa's Van Life journey. I am Vanessa. I live in a van. Her name is Sunshiny Days, and I'm building out my van. I took a break from doing my van build, but girl, something happened, and now I don't know. I'm back at it again. I don't know what happened. What had happened was, I don't know what had happened, but it happened, and we are back at it again. I think what happened was, in one word, it's called Pauline. What had happened was, Pauline had happened. What you need, the sander? Oh, Pauline had happened. What happened was, Pauline had happened. on in. Good morning, Miss May. Miss May, did you hear me tell you thank you for the Cash App? Hey, Jeff, what's up? A Jet? Is that Jet or Jeff? I can't see y'all. Good morning. Y'all, am I coming in clear? Y'all let me know if I'm coming in clear or not. Where's my other piece of wood? Y'all let me know if I'm coming in clear. Thank you, Miss May. Okay, I'm gonna let that wait, and I'm gonna put the second coat on. Let that sit. Y'all, did y'all tell me if I'm coming in clear? Hey, Johnny. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Am I coming in clear? Or am I buffering or what? Let me know so I could try to fix it if I'm not coming in clear. Let me go get my other phone. Ooh. See some of these gloves, they spool it on me. Let me go check my other phone. Yeah, it's coming in clear. Y'all hear the fan sound because it's hot out here. Y'all by the fan, y'all. Y'all hit the subscribe button. We trying to get to 70,000 subscribers. We're at 68. We're at 68,000.
Freezes them and slices them up, baby. Pumpkin spice bacon. Oh, wow, Lena.
Y'all hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 70,000 subscribers today. We could do it. We're going to be live for 9-10 hours. So hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Let's get the live stream to 500 thumbs up. I'm working on my van build. I'm building out my van to live in full-time or to travel part-time, whatever I want to do. It's my thing. I can do what I want to do. I can't tell you who to sock to. And you can't tell me what to do. It's my thing. It's funny to me how people, you can't tell them what to do, but they want to tell you what to do. Sometimes that's me too. Sometimes I can tell you what to do, but you can't tell me what to do because I know what I want to do. Oh, Lord. I know somebody saying, Vanessa, that don't sound right, but it's your thing. Do what you want to do. Ultimately, even if people tell you what to do, you ain't got to listen to them. I mean, sometimes people just be running their mouth because they can. Because they can. Okay. We got that thing up because we got to go in and out of here. I need to fill up my other water jugs. That's what I'm using to keep it cool in the van. Is the water. We're using the water. We got to keep water in here. So while that wood is drying, I have to be doing something else. What you doing today? What are you doing today? Oh. Oh. I have no idea, child. Raven! Raven! Oh, there she go. She must have been under my van or something. You don't want to get her started. Oh, I was forgetting to put my gloves on. That's 2 coats, y'all. I'm gonna turn it over. I should have did the bottom side first, but I didn't do it that way. Hey there, Rod. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Y'all cannot comment in the chat until you subscribe. And every day I put the settings on different things. Yesterday you had to be subscribed to the channel for 1 day. Sometimes I put it where you have to be subscribed to the channel for 20 minutes. Today I got it where you have to be subscribed to the channel for 7 days. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and stay subscribed to the channel so you can always chat with me in the chat if you want to. And when you subscribe to the channel, you will get a notification and you'll know when I go live. So hit the subscribe button so you'll get notified and you'll know when I go live or when I post a new video. I did post something on my community post this morning, so when y'all get a chance, go read that. I post motivational and encouraging messages on my community post, so y'all go read that. Let's go put some water in our water bottle, and I need to eat my sardines today, but in the meantime and in between time while that dries, let's eat some crackers and some let's eat some crackers and some chicken salad. Oh, Lord. Need to make some water. Hopefully today we'll have, let's take our pineapples out the freezer so we can eat some pineapples later. Ooh, it's nice. My scissors at. So we're going to put the countertop in here permanently today. Hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're trying to get to 70,000 subscribers. Am I coming in clear? Let me see. Yeah, right now we looking clear, dear. We need to get some water. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why that straw had got shorter. I thought my straw was long enough. It done broke off. I got to get another straw. How'd that happen? Y'all, I'm so happy I'm working on my van build again because everything is feeling like a home now. And I see everything coming together. And we're gonna be able to be more comfortable, more organized, and just be able to enjoy ourselves wherever we go because we have the comforts of home. Having my stove in my van, I need to get my propane tank filled up. Propane in Houston is cheap, but y'all already know at Home Depot, propane is what? I forgot how much it takes to exchange a propane tank. I think Raven about to come in here, y'all. Yep. I think she's about to come in here. What's up, Raven? What's up, Raven? I'm working today. I'm trying to get my house together, girl. When I go back out of town, girl, I'm going to have it going on. Now, you need to be working on yourself while I'm working on the van so you can come with me. You need to get yourself together and work on your hard-headedness. Because you got a hard head. I think I got another straw. Is it over here? That other straw broke. I don't know what happened. It broke. I was wondering why. It wasn't staying up. I didn't know why it wasn't staying. Why the straw? Thank you, Lord, for this food we are about to receive. Hey, Miss Ortiz. Hey, Miss Lynn. Hey, Wallace. And then when people come in the chat, and I have the chat set for a certain amount of time, I can figure out how long you've been subscribed to the channel. So anybody that is commenting on the channel right now, I know that you have been subscribed to the channel for at least 7 days. And I know some of y'all been subscribed to the channel for a long time because I've been seeing y'all here forever, like Miss May. She's been here forever. Hey, Miss Denise. Good afternoon to you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. Hello and hi. Now, it is 9:15 a.m. where I'm at in Vegas. I'm just gonna eat one cracker pack right now. I could eat another one later. I can't wait to get this over. Now let's see. I messed this thing up. I don't know how easy or hard that's going to be to take out. But yeah, we're going to need some kind of trim. So we are staining, framing, we are staining and framing today. Let me see how many subscribers we have so we'll know what we need. We have 68,331 subscribers. So y'all hit the subscribe button and let's get to 68,400 subscribers. And then let's just keep growing. We're almost at 70,000. We're gonna get there. We definitely will be at 70,000 subscribers by the end of next week. So in between the coats of the stain, I am doing other stuff that need to be done. Y'all gonna hear the fan because it's hot out here in Nevada. And if I don't have y'all so we don't want y'all dying of no heat stroke. Put some gloves back on. let that, and then I'm gonna put the salt on that, turn it back over. I need to read the instructions or instructions on this polyurethane. I bought a can of this yesterday, and I have no idea how to use it. It's a read to use, protect from freezing for wood substrates only. Where to use. Properly prepared interior bare or stained surfaces such as furniture, molding, cabinets, trim, wood doors, and residential hardware floors. Caution: top coated surfaces may be slippery when wet. For refinishing, remove all wax and clean build up with a wax stripper or degrease prior to sanding. Sand all surfaces in the direction of the wood grain to desired smoothness. Do not use steel wool. Remove dust for sandy surfaces and clean with a tack cloth. Do not shake or thin. Do not apply in direct sunlight or in temperatures below 55 degrees or above 90 degrees. Ooh, child. We got to do this before we get to 90 degrees today, y'all. Stir thoroughly prior to and during use. If wood stained colors is desired, apply bare wood stain. Follow the label instructions. Apply a thin, even coat following the direction of the grain. Make sure to maintain a wet edge. To maximize brush marks or bubbles after staining application, tip off the surface by holding the brush at a 40-degree angle. Drying time: dries to the touch in 2 hours. Sand or recoat 2 to 4 hours. After final coat, allow 12 to 24 hours before light use. Fully cured 3 to 4 days. Final coat. So, brush with this. Hey there, Lorna. What am I doing? I'm working on my van, building out my van. I'm staining right now. I need a cup now. Did they eat? Second coat, right? Is that what I'm doing? The bottom really don't need 2 coats. This is the bottom of the shelf. It really don't need 2 coats, but let's go and put 2 coats on here anyway. But it really don't need 2 coats. Who is that? Joshua. Hey, girl. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the live stream. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up or click the 3 dots. Click the 3 dots at the top of the video and then hit the thumbs up button. We're going to put 1 more coat on this. Then turn it over. And it say let dry like 2 hours before you put the next coat on. I don't know if we got that kind of time, baby. We on a deadline. We ain't got that kind of time. Stain is my new paint. Stain is the new paint, child. It's more enduring and long-lasting than paint. And it's easier to fix. It's easier to fix. I wish I would have stained everything in the van, but we could fix that. We could fix that. Okay, that's the last coat. Now, I'm gonna try this stuff on this other piece. I guess it's gonna be a little overcast today. I didn't get no stirring sticks. Pauline, do you have any stirring sticks from Home Depot? I didn't get no stirring sticks. I had a whole pack of stirring sticks somewhere. They say don't shake this up, but stir it. So y'all, this stuff was $48 a can. Because we're gonna have a lot of stuff that we're staining and we need to seal it. The other stuff that I was getting was $28 for a small can. I ain't know I had paid $28 for that stuff. I just grabbed it. Charlene, that boy looking for you. Charlene, that boy looking for you. She right there. Well, I need one of them things, them pour things. Uh, could I use a fan to speed up the drying process? No, we don't want to do that. We want to let it dry naturally. But it's so hot out here, child, it ain't gonna take long for stuff to dry. We're in the desert. I'm gonna let that dry for a little bit. It had a wet end on there. And I'm gonna go do the ones in the van. I'm gonna do my frame in the van as well. Y'all hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Well, that could be drying while I do this end. This seems pretty easy, y'all. I'm very pleased with the bare stain. I wouldn't use no other stain, y'all, especially if you want black. If you get any other stain in black, you're gonna have to put more coats on it to get it to be black and to cover the whole wood. With this bare stain, you only need, you can get away with one coat. You can get away with one coat of this stain. I really like it. If it wasn't for Pauline forcing me to do something that I wasn't ready to do, I wouldn't have discovered this method. I'm so happy that I listened to Pauline. For once in my life. For once in my life, y'all, I listen to somebody else. Just because something don't work out, y'all, don't mean that it wasn't a good thing. The other cabinet didn't work out. still got something out of it. I got knowledge and wisdom. That I could take on to the next project. Everything don't always go your way or exactly how you think it should go. I like this. I like this. We're gonna let that dry. And now I'm gonna go in the van. And we're gonna do the other. I mean, Pauline, I think this one ain't gonna have no air bubbles. I think the Bear is a better brand and a better name, so go look at it. I like it. That's the first coat. It's easy to go on. Yeah. Raven, don't come in here. Well, hopefully if that black one show. Miss Pauline had used something else. Hey Fabian, what's up? Miss Angel say, don't come to my channel telling me what to do, please. Can you please not come to my channel and tell me what to do? Because it's not gonna do no good, darling. Hey Fabian, what's up? I want to seal these things that I painted. Raven just passed the van, went back that way. Uh-oh, look at her running. Look at her running. Running, running, running. Charlene, can you do me a favor? Pull this thing out. Pull that out that way.
Take it all the way out.
Yeah.
Leave it here or take it to the table?
Probably over there somewhere.
You could.
No, I'm about to put the poly on this stuff, so I need that out the way. Just out the sun somewhere. Fabian, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Since we're waiting on the other things to dry, we could be doing this. So it could kind of have the same dry time. We can't control what other people do, what other people wear. And if you judge people by what they wear, that's one of the least things that should be a part of your worries. It's not about what a person have on. It's about what's in a person's heart. And you let that person deal with God. Because you are not the only one with a personal relationship with God. You have to let people come to whatever terms they need to come to with God on their own terms. We can't force our beliefs on other people. I'm saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost, and I know the Lord. And nobody can force anything on me. Dress how you want to dress. Wear what you want to wear. And that should make you happy because you're doing what you want to do. I don't debate with other people my choices and my lifestyle. I don't debate my relationship with God. I don't debate that with other people. If we are focused on ourselves and our relationship with God and working on the things that we need to work on in our relationship with God, we don't have time. Because we really have so much in our lives to work on ourselves. People that's watching your every move is not doing something in their life, especially people that's watching your every move to judge you. It's something in their life that is going unattended to because they're watching you and judging you. When you pass judgment on other people, that's time you spent that you could have been spending to try to fix yourself, being in your prayer closet, praying for your family. I don't have time. I don't have that kind of time to figure out what other people should and should not be doing with their life. I used to invest that kind of time trying to tell somebody else what they should do, because of course we got all the answers. But when I stopped focusing on those other people, because ultimately I don't care if you have the best advice in the world and the best intentions in the world, unless people see it for themselves and want to change for themselves, they are not going to change. And you talking to the wind. And instead of talking to the wind, you could go work on your own self. When I stopped talking to the wind, because this person that I was talking to, trying to help, trying to encourage, trying to motivate, they not trying to hear nothing about God. They not trying to change their life for the better. They not trying to stop doing the things that they were doing that wasn't pleasing to God. But when I stopped talking to them and started focusing on my own content, my own self, building my own channel, that's when I went from 2,000, 3,000 subscribers on my other channel to 4,000 or 14,000 subscribers. You can't build something else focusing on other people. Let people do them, and just like God saved you and touched your heart, and you probably went all the way to the bottom of the barrel, some people gonna have to have the same process. So, but what I have on has nothing to do with my relationship with God. And if you feel that way, that's your problem and your hang up. At the end of the day, I know who I am in the Lord. And no matter what person that comes to my channel telling me this or telling me that or saying this, you're gonna end up getting blocked. That's what's gonna happen. Hey, Miss Coco. Hey, Miss Rose. I'm doing beautifully. We're getting things accomplished today. We're getting things accomplished today. And we're getting those things accomplished slowly but slowly but surely. What is that scripture? This race is not given to the swift. I had got that saying, the scripture wrong the other day. The race is not given to the swift or to the strong, but to those who endure to the end. It's not about being swift. It's not about being strong. It's about enduring. Sometimes people want to be in competition and make things a race. It's not a race. God said it's not about being swift or being strong. It's about enduring. As long as you cross the finish line. See, some people need you to compete with in order to get things done, because they don't have no get up and go where they just get up and do what needs to be done without it being a competition. I don't fool with people that make everything a competition. I know people in my real life that I stopped fooling with because everything is a competition. You buy a house, they got to buy a house. You buy a car, they got to buy a car. And they're competing with everything that you do, watching everything that you do. People that try to compete with you and watch everything that you do is actually jealous. You don't compete with nobody that you're not jealous of. You don't watch somebody's every move that you're not jealous of. Child, people want me to watch them. Like, you can't pay me to watch you. You want to know why? Because I'm booked and busy. I ain't got that kind of time. Because I'm minding my own business. I got places to go, people to see, and things to do. Child, I can't watch you like you watch me. But thank you. I'm talking to the trolls, y'all. Thank you. Them trolls watch my every move, child. They know what kind of toilet paper I use. They know how many times I went to the bathroom. They know what kind of drawers I got on. What color drawers I got on today? Troll. What color is my drawers, girl? When somebody watch another woman's booty and coochie, when another woman watch a woman's booty and cootie, and always talking about another woman's booty and cootie, yeah, that mean they got some sugar in their tank. Because ain't nobody watching nobody else's booty and cootie, not a female. A female don't care nothing about your booty and your cootie. They don't care how much of your booty and your cootie you showing. They ain't gonna sit up there and just keep staring at it unless they like what they see. Unless they like what they see. I mean, you see it and you don't see it. If you don't got sugar in your tank, it don't bother me what people wear, even though I might say, ooh, she shouldn't have that on. It don't bother me because that's her prerogative. Just like you got a prerogative, other people got prerogatives too. We got a lot to work on today, y'all. And everything is time consuming. Everything is time consuming. How did y'all sleep last night? I didn't sleep too good. The rain, I was cold. Then I had to run outside and put stuff up because it was going to get wet. Child, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, I need to do that other end and do this end. And then I'm through in here. I don't think I'm going to put 2 coats on here. I'll have to decide on that. But I don't think I need 2 coats. Hey, Miss Kimmy. Hey, Miss Lisa. How y'all doing? I'm doing. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. We letting it do what it do. Letting it do what it do. Do I did it, come, did it do. You look fine, you blow my mind. Do I did it, come, did it do. And then another thing, what you look like asking somebody to do you a favor and to wear this or to wear that. People don't dress for other people. People don't wear what they wear for other people. What you mean do you a favor? Wear what you want me to wear and do you a favor. That don't even sound right. That don't even sound right, y'all. Do me a favor and don't wear this. Do me a favor and wear this. Do me a favor and don't. That don't even sound right. Who's supposed to do you a favor and wear what you want them to wear? That don't even sound right. The only people that you could control what they wear, and you can't even do that no more, is children. Your children that you buy their clothes. That's the only people you can control what they wear. anybody else. You could have an opinion on what they wear, but you cannot control what they wear. I have on your favorite color, pink or black, girl. Pink, hot pink, girl. This ain't just pink. This is hot pink. This is what I slept in last night, but I said, baby, I'm about to keep this on. I'm about to keep this on today and be cute while I work out. I mean, I'm ready to work out. This is my workout clothes. While I work, I'm working out. I'm working and I'm working out all at the same time. Let me check my, let's check and see. Y'all hit the subscribe button. hit the subscribe button. We're at 68,336 subscribers. Hey, Miss Sierra. Clear coat glass. Hot pink. Miss Kimmy say her favorite color is hot pink. Hot pink, hot pink. Hey, Haley Manuel, what's up? Y'all, let's go over to the other table. Back over. Kimmy, let me know if it's okay. Hold on. I just pulled that thing down. I don't know if I like the sheen and the shine. I think I like this. I need to get the center. I don't necessarily need it to shine. Hold on, y'all. This thing fell down. My tripod holder thingamajig fell. It's clear now, probably because I went back over on the other side. Okay, y'all. I'm about to eat me. Wipe my hands in that water. I'm about to eat me. apples. I think that was Miss Candace in the chat yesterday. Said these pineapples look good. I put them in the freezer last night. Oh, shoot. Somebody wanted my pineapple. Baby, I'm going to rinse that pineapple off. We still eating this. Sure we is. We going to rinse this pineapple off. Baby, we don't waste food like that. We do not waste food like that. Baby, we about to rinse this pineapple off. Sure is. Okay. And tell me if I'm coming in clear. And tell me if I'm coming in clear. I'm buffering and I don't know why, so I just did something else. Leave out and come back in. Girl, that's juicy. That was good. I eat 2 at a time. I've eaten more than 2 before. But I want to make them last. So okay, thank you, Miss Kimmy. I don't know why I was buffering. It is 10:42. So y'all, what I'm about to do now, because right now I'm just waiting on the lacquer or whatever this stuff is to dry on everything before I go farther. And before I could turn over that other piece, I need to let that dry completely. So right now what I'm about to do, this frame that I built, I need to build another frame and frame out underneath here. So my seat is wet, y'all, so when I get up I might have some water on my pants. So I'm gonna have to frame this out right here. Maybe I shouldn't have cut this support beam that long. I could take that off and cut that down, because I need to put a frame right here. I think I'm gonna have a frame going around the front of this, up to this point, maybe 2. We need support of this cabinet. So I think I need to put a frame up here. That's why this thing keeps coming down. I think I'm going to put a frame up here. I wish it could have went all the way back, but the stove is in the way. I could have came over with that stove a few inches, but what's done is done. So I think I'm gonna, I got 2 pieces of wood right there. That I need to cut down for this. And I'm using all my scrap wood, y'all. So nothing is going to waste. I built this whole frame out of the scrap wood. So we're framing up everything with scrap wood. It's not costing us any extra money. And I think I'm going to take 2 inches off of this wood so the frame can come up all the way across to support this sink and this countertop. So I need to decide how many inches long I need to cut this wood. I think I'm gonna make it 27.5 inches long. So I need 2 pieces of wood, 27.5 inches long. And this will probably be one of the pieces that's gonna go up the side, but I'm gonna wait to cut that. And I'm gonna have to cut this other piece of wood back. So let me go get those other 2 pieces of wood and cut them 27.5 inches long. And I'll be back. I'm gonna be in and out the van. I have to leave y'all in here so y'all won't die of a heat stroke. We got 39 people in the house, 67 thumbs up. Miss Jenny, say hey Vanessa. Hello. Hi, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. It looks like I'm coming in clear. Thank you to the 2 people that just subscribed to the channel. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So let me go cut these 2 pieces of wood, y'all. 27 inches long. Where is my marker? I have to use this pencil then. go cut this. Let me go cut this and I'll be back. Lord, this thing keeps falling until I put this brace in here. We got to fix this today. My phone fell in the water yesterday because I didn't have this brace up here. So I'm gonna go cut the board 37 and a half, and I got some out there I might use. I'm gonna save that for something else. This is 2 1/4. So I'm gonna cut this wood to 2 1/4. Save that other wood for something else, or we'll see. 2 1/4. Let me take this outside and I'll be back. We got 71 thumbs up. I see you are working hard today, Miss Deanna. We are multitasking. We got a lot to do today, and so we're going back and forth. We're letting this stuff dry. I put some polyurethane on it. I just touched it, and I didn't need to do that. But we put some polyurethane on here. They say it takes about 2 hours to dry, y'all. I'm not going to put another coat. One is enough. I think I want to go with the spray, because the spray, you don't have to let it dry that longer, even though it's more money. I ain't got this kind of time. So in the meantime, and in the between time, I'm working on building a brace, just like I built this, framed it out. I'm going to frame this out right here so it can give me support for my cabinet. And I'm thinking about the other thing that I'm gonna build, and whether or not this is gonna need to go back a little farther. But I really won't be able to determine that till I get my sink. So, child. So, that's what I'm doing now. We are framing this thing out. And if I need to push it a little further back, we can go further back with it, but I really don't know how far we can go back because of the sink. I'm thinking about getting a sink They got sinks that's 15 by 15, 18 by 18. I just need to make sure once I cut my sink, it won't be in the way of the bracket. But I probably end up moving that bracket back just a little bit. But we can still go and build it and just move it back as needed if we're going to have to move it back. We might not have to move it back. 2 1/4 and what was my other measurement? I don't forgot. 2 1/4 for my side pieces. And 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Before I forget it. So let me go cut this. And I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm going, oh, let me go this way. I'm going to be going in and out of the van, y'all. got sawdust everywhere, y'all. Oh. Okay, what happened? That's too short. That's too short. What happened? 37.5 inches. How long did I cut this thing? Oh, Jesus. I cut this thing 27. It wasn't supposed to be 37.5 inches. Oh, yes it was. I cut it. This was supposed to be, hold on y'all, I cut this the wrong height. I just messed up 2 good pieces of wood. I could use them later for something else, but this was supposed to be 37.5 inches. But I did it 27.5 inches. I'm measuring the wrong wood. Hold on. Maybe I got the wrong wood up there. Oh, I didn't cut it 37.5 inches. What did I do? I cut it 36.5. Oh. Now I got to go find 2 more pieces of wood, y'all. 37.5 inches, Vanessa, not 36. Ah. Oh. Okay, y'all. Let me go find another piece of wood. let Pauline cut my wood no more. She don't know what she doing, yeah. Oh. No, I'm just kidding. I did it. I did it. I did it. Did I do that? Did I do that? Yes, you did, Vanessa. You did it all by yourself. Okay, y'all. Did I do that? Or did Pauline do that? I don't know why. It seems like this one could be higher. This could be the same. They are the same height. It seems like this one over here wants to be difficult. Why it seems like this wood? I must have took one of the other woods. Yeah, this wood too short. I must have took one of the wrong woods out. But it seemed like there's a piece on this end. Could be a little tad longer. But let me see. That's fine. I need that longer board though. I don't know where it went. I need to see how I'm gonna do this though, because we need this frame here to support this. But I still have to build a box. But I definitely need this support brace in the front. This cannot be compromised. This right here cannot be compromised. I need this. So, this board is a little warped because it's scrap. It's scrap, but okay, I've got to find the other piece of wood that's this length, because that one's too short. I don't know what I must have took it back outside. Y'all, I felt a little fainty a little while ago. Is this stuff dry? See, you don't know when it's dry because it looks shiny. I don't know if I like this shiny look. As a matter of fact, I don't really like the shiny look. I like it to look more like this. I don't like this. I don't like the shiny look, so I might have to go get something else. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream. We should be to 68,400 subscribers by now. Let me double check. Miss Kimmy said it was raining and thunderstorming here. Miss Kimmy, it was raining and thunderstorming here. Yeah, last night. We need 50 more people to hit the subscribe button so we can get to 68,500. Yeah, I don't like the high gloss look, so that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. I don't like that. I only done one piece that's gonna be on top of here. I like this look right here. And this right here is gonna be in the inside, so it don't matter. So yeah, we need 50 more people to hit the subscribe button. Miss Kimmy, it rained this morning and thunderstormed this morning out here. Do I want to sand these pieces before I put them together, or sand them afterwards? I think I'm gonna sand them first. Y'all, let me go to the bathroom and I'll be back. I need to get the other one this length. Maybe I had the wrong one just now. Yep. I had the wrong one down there. This is how this goes. I guess that's how I had it. I don't know why one look. Okay, yeah, this is right. I got to go sand this. Huh? Let me stand here and eat first. Let me take me a break. Let's turn on the air. When I'm in here, we can turn the cold air on. But when I'm not in here, I'll just put the fan on. I like the stain matte, y'all. But I just want to put the protective over it to protect the wood to keep it from bleeding. But I don't like this lacquery, shiny. I don't want that. So, and that spray that I bought, it didn't work. It messed up the piece. I'm gonna have to find something else because I don't like this. And that stuff was $48 a can. I'm gonna have to take this back. But this is gonna be covered up, so it don't matter. I went to go see if Ms Charlene was up so I could get her opinion. But she's asleep. She is asleep. bring them electrolytes in here. Y'all, we almost to 100 thumbs up. The goal is 500 thumbs up on this live stream. So double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up, or click the 3 dots up at the top and then hit the thumbs up, or press and hold the screen and then hit the thumbs up. If you want to support the channel in any shape, form, or fashion, you can tip the host with a super chat or my Cash App and PayPal. An Amazon wish list is in the description box below. I need to see if anybody sent me a Cash App. So I can give them a shout out. Girl, my phone died. I didn't have y'all on the charger. Hey there, Miss Sierra. Y'all on the charger all this time. Let me see. Girl, y'all just died. Leave out and come back in and let me know. Leave out and come back in and let me know. What it's doing. I just ate a whole row of cookies. I don't even know if y'all see me. I was gonna take y'all outside with me. But y'all need to stay on the charger, child. Miss Nancy said, could you put legs under the stove top and put hinges to where you can flip that counter part up to use the back part as an entrance? No, Miss Nancy, you don't want your stove to be raised up and down, and your stove is gonna have to have a cord on it, a pipe or whatever on it to go to the propane tank. I don't want my back door to be an entrance. I didn't have an entrance in my van in in Treasure. The back of my van was closed off in Treasure, and I loved having all of that storage that was under that cabinet. So I'm not going to be able to go back and forth because it's going to be cabinet space under here. It's going to be pots and pans and food and all kind of stuff. So this is kind of, the back part is kind of the same concept that I had in Treasure. And I'm trying to see, did I have my refrigerator over here in Treasure? I can't remember. But I really liked my floor plan in Treasure, but I couldn't stand up in it. And it worked for me. I don't need to go in and out the back. But I can sit here with my back door open and I can cook. And if I need to get out that back door, in the case of an emergency, girl, I can hop over the top of this cabinet and get my butt up out of here. So, yes, that is correct. Treasure was very well designed. So I liked, the only thing about Treasure was that cabinet that was in the back. I didn't build that from scratch. I wish it would have been higher, but I was using what I had, and that was an old bookshelf. So but this is going to be strong enough and sturdy enough if I wanted to make this piece multi-functional, which I'm kind of thinking about it. I could build a little box on top of it to lay on top of it. And this could be a bed for Ms Charlene. It's not, it won't be long enough for me. So, y'all, it took this long for me to start my van build and finalize some things because I had to live in it. I had to think about it. And now that I finalized it, I'm happy with it. I did have that other cabinet in here. I wasn't happy with it. I changed it and I took it out. If I'm not happy with something, y'all already know. I'm gonna change it. But this back here, you cannot be flipping up nothing that got your stove in it. The stove is gonna have a thing to your propane tank. Your stove needs to stay fixed and put. But I don't want to go back and forth out the back door. People that have their back door open where they go back and forth, they're losing storage. Y'all. The most important thing to me in my van bill is storage and functionality. That's why you don't see other vans with everything that I have in my van. And then if they do have everything that I have in my van, it's squashed up. They don't have this kind of floor space. That's because of how they did their van bill. And if that's what they wanted and that's how they wanted it, and that's what works for them, it's fine with me, child. But I got everything I want in my van. I got a stove, I got a refrigerator, I got 900 watts of solar, I got 4 batteries. My mattress could fit on the floor because that's where I want to sleep. And I'm still going to have plenty of storage up. I'm going to have more storage than I had in Treasure. And plus we could stand up, girl. What more could you ask for? Hey, Miss May. I'm reading old comments. Sorry. Miss Sierra say, and that is what matters, that you are happy now. Yeah, it took me this long. Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy, it took me this long to commit. And see the vision of what I needed and wanted in this back part. And I got it now, girl. I got it. So, girl, we is rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Toot, toot, toot. We rolling. We rolling with the punches now. Because now, we see what we want. We know what we want. This is all under cabinet storage. You have to have a place for a water tank. If you don't have it underneath your van. Eventually, I want my water tank underneath my van. But I'm going to have 2 water jugs under here, a toilet, and I don't know. I'm going to have 2 propane tanks back there. I want to have a pull-out pantry for my mason jars. So I need to watch some videos on how to build that. A pull-out pantry for my mason jar. when everybody build their van alike, they didn't take the time to figure out what they needed and what they wanted. This is my home. What do you have in a home? You have a refrigerator, a stove, a sink, and a toilet. And a bed. And a sofa. What do I have in my van? A refrigerator, a stove, a toilet, a bed, a sofa, and a sink. Did I say stove? A stove and a toilet and the bed on the floor is the most important things to me. I was gonna go get the measuring tape. So I can see if this countertop is long enough. I need this countertop to be real strong, because this countertop might end up being a bed for Ms Charlene. Hey Jonathan, what's up? Hey Jonathan, what's up? What's up? Y'all thumbs up the live stream. We need 7 more thumbs up to get to 100. And we need 56 more thumbs up. We need 56 more thumbs up to get to 68,400 subscribers. Now let me go get my measuring tape. I just found my other measuring tape that I was looking for, so I can leave one in here and put one outside. Now that I got this thing up here, I'm gonna go sand it, stain it, and then we can screw it together, and then I'll have my support up here. So I'll be right back. Let me go get my measuring tape. How tall Ms Charlene and Ms Pauline are. I think they 5 something. This is 5 feet. And 4 inches. Miss Pauline, how tall are you and Miss Charlene? Oh, okay. trying to see something. This gonna be a bed up here, y'all. She gonna have to bring her own mattress. She gonna have to bring her own mattress. When I have a traveling buddy, y'all, this is gonna be a bed. I'm gonna show y'all in the future how I'm gonna convert it to a bed. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. And Ms Charlene don't mind sleeping up high because she already sleep up high in her bed. So, yeah, as long as I give this really good support, this can end up being a bed. And, yeah. I am about 5 feet. This is too short for me. This is 5 feet 4 inches. I have to sleep with my feet curled up all night. And that won't work for me. Even though I could have did the built out over here. But we didn't do that. So it is what it is. And it is what it's going to be. But this will be long enough for Ms Charlene. So, yeah, I'm going to show y'all in the future how I'm going to turn this into a bed if I know I'm going to have somebody camping with me. But yeah, that's too short for me. I need to put my legs up. That is 5 feet and 4 inches. Is how many inches? My mattress is 75 inches long. 5 feet 4 inches is 64 inches. And my mattress is about 75 inches long. So I need like another 11 inches, y'all, to fully stretch out. Okay, y'all, I am going to, y'all need to stay on the charger. Anybody got any questions before I go outside and sand this? Charlene is 5'1" by 5 something. She 5 something. 5'1". So this is 5'4". So yeah, she could fit there comfortably. She just gonna have to bring her own mattress, child. I'll be back. Y'all don't go nowhere. need a break. That sander hurts my hand. The way I hold it. So I need a break. I need a break. And of course I got the air running in here. So I might as well come in here and sit down and take advantage of the air. Happy Saturday. What you guys got planned today? Take a little break now. Let me take me a little breakity break. Y'all, I'm just taking a break. Okay, y'all, I'm going to. Are y'all charged up enough? No, y'all not charged up enough to go outside. If I unplug the phone, I don't want y'all to die. Hey, Miss Michelle. Ms Sierra said I will be making pillows and working out in my gym a little. Miss Rachel said good afternoon to Miss Vanessa and everyone. Hey, Miss Rachel. Happy Saturday, girl. I'm trying to get some stuff done, but that stain took too long to dry. And I need to do the other side. I got one more piece of wood to sand. Y'all, I don't know if I like this shiny coat. I'm gonna need y'all opinion on this. I prefer just the plain matte, not the shiny. So let me go sand this other piece of wood. I want to kind of take y'all with me, but I don't want the phone to die. I got a charger out there. If y'all die on the way, don't go nowhere. I'm going to plug it back up, okay? I hope y'all don't die. I'm trying to let y'all see. Oh, let me put y'all on this charger real quick. Oh, what did I do with the remote? Hold on, y'all. I got to find the stand. Let me put y'all on the charger. Let me find the stand. Okay, I have to finish sanding this wood. Hopefully, y'all can see me. Y'all let me know if y'all can see me. This piece is done, you guys, but I need to do the other side. It don't look bad with the lacquer. I just am not a fan of the shine. But it's okay. It's okay. So I need to do this side. And I don't like the way it does that. Okay, I can put this in the van. I need to stain these. I don't know what you do when the other side spills over the spillage. Okay, let me let that dry, and then I'll put another coat on it. Those are actually the braces that are going underneath the because this phone is so lowly charged, so low, it's not really charging fast. It's just keeping it going, but it's not giving it an extra charge. Lord. Oh, Jesus. I need to get my electrolytes. I think I could put that other part up in here. So let me get the broom. My electrolytes. It's 1:22. We got 131 thumbs up. We need 45 more people to hit the subscribe button. Help us get to 69,000 subscribers. Happy life. Say hey Vanessa. Hey Ms. Hello everyone. Hey Ms. Vanessa. You are a hard worker. I always make time to watch your channel. Bless you, sister. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, I just want to put some, I was going to say I need to put some electrolytes in my water. I need to put some water in my water. Ain't no water in there, child. Ain't no water in there, child. ice. Some ice in here, but it's not no water in here. Okay, y'all, I'm getting ready to put this together. I'm still waiting on the top piece to dry. The other piece is supposed to go in first. So and then I bought the piece of wood last night from Home Depot to put the face on. So I need to cut that wood. I got to finish letting the other stuff that I'm doing dry. Before I cut that wood. One goes down here. One is for down here. And one is for down here. Let's see which is which. Okay, this is the one for down here. And this is the one for down here. Now I need to go to the shelf. Over the shelf, and I could have put another board here. Had I known I'm not going to make this for a door, could have had another piece in here for stability. I might put another piece in there. Trying to see how you secure this thing down. You don't have anything. to secure it. Okay, y'all, let me go get the other piece of wood. I'm daydreaming. It's not that bad. I thought that was gonna be bad. Thing actually keeps falling. I'll be glad when I put that other piece up. Okay, that's actually not bad. So all I need is the nail gun, and we could put this in. The nail gun, and we could put this in. Now this way. want this to be even this way. I need to bring that up. But then will it still be even this way? Oh yeah, it still will be even that way. So maybe I just know that still is so I think what I'll do is nail those down and lift up the ends. All the way dry, Vanessa. But it's not going to show. Let me get the nail done. I know Charlene had it. Missed the wood right there. Uh-oh. Shoot. Girl. Oh, I still missed it. Still missed it. Wow, I can't get it for nothing. Okay, this thing is not dry, but it's not gonna show. I did with my phone, y'all. What I did with my phone. Hey, Ms Charlene. Hey, Miss Edna, girl, what's up? How you doing, Miss Edna? Miss Edna say, hello, Vanessa. That is coming along very nicely. Girl, we working on like 3 things at one time. We had to stain it, then put the polyurethane on it, wait for it to dry. This process is taking too long for me. I do not like it. But I got the front to put on it. So I'm going to be doing that in a minute. And now I'm trying to see. out of nails. I need the 18 gauge nails. Let me go get the other nails. We got this nailed up, and we're waiting on the top to dry. This is not going to show because this is underneath thing. This stuff takes too long to dry. We'll be able to put our mattress in here tonight. This is my shelf for my gazebo, my tent, or whatever I need to put in here. And my mattress goes underneath. And this makes everything sturdy. And hopefully that top fits on top with no problem. Hopefully that top fits on top with no problem, but we got that pushed. Did I bring that all the way down? I didn't bring that all the way down to the end. But it's not sticking too far out. That one. It is what it is, and it is what it's going to be. So I need to go get some more nails, and I can put my mattress down here. I can put my mattress down here. I got to nail this in now because once I put my top on, I won't be able to get to this. drying yet. That's not finished drying yet. I'm messing it up. I don't like this stuff. It takes too long to dry. The shellac dries quicker than this. Maybe I'll go with the spray. Because I don't like this. I like the, I think this right here is the shellac. I think I like the shellac better than, it's just too shiny and it takes too long to dry, and for what I'm trying to do, that is not a part of my agenda. Waiting 2 hours and 24 hours. I was trying to see if that bag gonna fit in here. I know pretty much it is, but the shellac stuff wasn't dry. So I'm gonna wait on that. Now, this is sturdier. This is really sturdy now. I hope this thing is pushed in. Ooh, that might not be pushed in enough right there. Oh, I didn't nail it in yet. The rest of them, the top should fit on here just fine. If not, we're just gonna have to make another top, child. But hopefully not. I'm tired. And it don't look like I did nothing all day, y'all. But this is a lot. I was gonna make a door here to have access in here to get to my mattress. But I don't know if I'm still gonna do that. So I'm trying to see how would it work sticking my mattress in from either end. So let me see. Y'all, we need one more thumbs up to get to 140 thumbs up. Fabian say, is that clear gloss? It's a polyurethane. I actually don't like it. It's too shiny for me. I want the more natural look. Hey, Miss Connie. Hello, everybody. Woohoo! We got 68,361 subscribers. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. If you didn't watch yesterday's video, also, when you get a chance, watch that video for me, please. Not the live stream, the video from yesterday. We need one more thumbs up to get to 40 thumbs up. Did I freeze? I don't think so. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna put my mattress in here. I didn't sleep that good last night, y'all. It was raining, thundering, lightning. I had to run outside, get stuff from the rain. My mattress sheet is dusty and dirty. Ain't no point in changing it until I finish what I'm doing. It's just gonna continue to get dirty and dusty. And I don't want to mess up all those sheets. So y'all, I'm trying to put my mattress in here, and I'm trying to see how easy would it be putting my mattress in here every day. That's not that hard. That's not that hard. So our mattress is in there. And I need to wash all of my linen. And I can put my pillow in there. I can take my blankets and put them in there. If I had access from the inside, I could get more stuff behind there. But I'm pleased. I got a place to keep my mattress, y'all. Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember when I used to have my mattress behind my seat? And I used to have to drive like this up to the steering wheel. Well, I still kind of sort of drive like that because that door can come back a little. But, I'm contemplating some things. Because that door does come back a little too far. I was considering moving the door back. But if I did that, I would have to take that front portion of the ceiling down. And yeah, I'm reconsidering a whole lot. I'm reconsidering a lot, guys. And the question is, do I want to do all that work? That's what the question is. Do I want to do all the extra work that is required to do what I want to do? I'm waiting on this phone to charge. What did Fabian say? Fabian gave me my first super chat today. Fabian gave me my first super chat. I need to see if anybody gave me a cash app. Let me see. Veronica sent me a cash app. Thank you, Ms. Veronica. Appreciate you. I say my device is offline. She sent this yesterday. I didn't check my phone yesterday. Thank you, Miss Veronica, for the cash app. I'm trying to hoard it. It's saying I'm offline. I don't know why it's saying that. Let me try something else. Okay, Miss Veronica, I just hoarded your cash app. Thank you, Miss Let me put my cash app in the chat just in case anybody wants to send me a cash app. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Help me reach 70,000 subscribers. We are almost there. Also, if you'd like to tip the host, my cash app is Okay, I'm happy with this, y'all. Now all I have to do is close it in. I got the wood out there. I need to cut it and stain it. Yeah, I like this better. I like this better than this. This is the shellac, which was $28. But I like the shellac better than this, and it don't take that long to dry. So I think we're gonna go with the shellac. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the shellac, or I'll get a spray, because I really don't like this at all. Let me see if Ms Charlene will. She's still asleep. Or is she in another part of the house? This is solid. And see, when you build the stuff, frame it up in the van, it makes it more solid. And when you drive, it ain't gonna be rocking and shaking loose, because you're building it to the van. Now, I got screws, nails in here. If I want to put some screws down up in here, I could put some screws. Screw this in. I might put a couple of screws in here, because this is not going to show. So yeah, I already know what Ms Charlene would say. Ms Charlene would say, put a couple of screws in. So we're gonna listen to Charlene. She ain't here, but we know what she would say. She would tell me to put some screws in it. And then I would say, do it yourself. And then she would say, okay. You can use nails in your van build, but also make sure you use screws. Do not use nails in your floor though. Do not use nails in your floor. They're gonna come back up. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna need to buy another box of these nails. These screws. That ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. I don't know if I need to put a screw in the back. Yeah, my thing wasn't all the way close, but that definitely pulled that in and made it come close, so that's good. That was a good thing. It pulled it close. Y'all, let me go see if the other wood I have to do this over here. I needed to put another coat of stain on it, but I don't want to use that polyurethane. So I think I need to go to Home Depot, and I forgot what else I need from Home Depot. Polyurethane. I need the shellac. I'm gonna get the shellac, I guess. I like the shellac better than the polyurethane, and we need some more of these 1 5/8 screws. Ms Charlene liked these screws. She say they are some lifetime screws. So these are the screws she liked. And it looks like I'm gonna need another pack. Yep, this is in here, y'all. And this ain't gonna be rocking and shaking and moving. I think I'm just gonna build my stuff, maybe even the upper cabinets, build it to the frame of the vehicle, and that way you can have a better product. Now, if I did want some sliding doors, they'd have to be which I think I kind of want some sliding doors. But all I need to do is just put my mattress and my sheets and stuff in here. I bought some chairs. By the way, if y'all need some folding chairs, the folding camp chairs, they were $5 at Walmart. $5. So y'all might want to go check that out. $5 at Walmart. Okay. Let me go look at that piece of wood I need to cut. And let me see. Let me see. This is messed up anywhere. This got messed up. I don't like that. This got messed up. I think I'm gonna have to sand this down. Yeah, I don't like the shellac. But that's a good fit, y'all. But I don't like this. I'm gonna sand this. I'm gonna sand this. And we're gonna do the shellac. Y'all see that? Yeah, I don't like, it takes too long to dry. I don't like that. I'm gonna use the shellac. So yeah, this would probably be fine if I had was to let it dry, but I don't have that kind of time. But y'all let me know, do y'all like the black? Thumbs up the live stream. We need 2 more thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Okay, y'all, that's how that looks. But I do not like it. So I'm gonna sand this, and when I get the shellac, I'll do it over the top part. The bottom part can stay whatever it is, or I might could just buff this out and lightly sand it and don't have to do nothing else with it. We're gonna let this dry though, some more, these little edges, and I could sand this or buff this later because I don't like it. I don't like it. Y'all see that? Y'all may say, I like that, Vanessa, but I don't like it. It's too shiny. It's too shiny. I like the matte look. But, and I don't have that kind of time to let it dry. It's requiring a lot of time to dry. I ain't got that kind of time. We trying to get through with this band bill, girl. But I do love the bare stain, and the shellac, I mean the polyurethane goes on really good. But I just don't have that kind of time to let it dry. I keep forgetting. And I'm not fond of that shine. So yeah, that's not for me. I think the wood looks better like matte. Oh, I like the natural look. I just want to protect it. I just want to protect it, but I don't need it to be shiny. Okay, y'all gonna hear the sound of the fan because we're out here in the heat and we don't need y'all to die or no heat stroke. So these are the boards that I just stained. I'm gonna stain them again in a little bit, but for now, because we're multitasking, for now I need to cut this wood. saw. Y'all, I do not see the saw. Let me go look again. go get my water bottle, y'all. I feel like I'm a little dehydrated. I got my latex gloves on to protect my hands. let that dry. And then put a second coat. It dries really fast. Like 6 minutes or so. 6 to 10 minutes. This is going to be the front side. The other side will be the back side. So I'm going to let this dry. Let's let that dry out. This thing ain't into green mode yet. Let me go in the house and get a popsicle. And I'll be back. wipe the excess off with. Backside, because ain't nobody gonna see this anyway. I'm gonna just put one coat on there. I was getting some advice from Ms Charlene, y'all. She don't like the polyurethane either. She don't like it either. I might just go with the spray. Seal it real quick and easy. Call it a day. Y'all, I don't know why the live stream ended. I don't know why the live stream ended. I'm just gonna put one coat on that side. Hey SL, how y'all doing? This phone is still not charging all the way up. So I need to see how I'm gonna do the end of this thing. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. Thumbs up the live stream. This has to be sanded. Done over. This needs to be scribed. Get out. Get out. I need to make a door over here. Let me get a piece of wood. I'm trying to figure out how to scribe this, y'all. This is going to be a little complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna end the live. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm kind of hungry. And I'll be back in a little bit. So I'll be back. I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for watching.